Oh my goodness, we're already having a rough night. Hello, everybody. For some reason, my stream had it on the outro. I put it on the intro. I put it on the intro. I don't know what happened there. So it's on the outro. Hi, everybody. We aren't ending the stream. The stream is just beginning. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. How's it going, Sakura? Are you doing well? Sorry, Fried Rice. Have a good night. Maybe he thought it was ending. I don't know. I feel so bad. I did the trick. See, I don't want people to come in. I want them to think it's over right just before it starts. Well, anyways, hello, everyone. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. Folks, tonight we have hit a very integral point in the story of Betrayal at Krondor. One that I'm very excited to see what happens. I was starting to feel like the story was starting to simmer down. And I was like, when are things going to get to start really pick up? And it started to pick up quickly. We had tracked down the Nighthawks, the guild of assassins that had been turned to a spy network for the Delicon, a war chief from the Northlands, hell-bent on waging war with the people of Midkemia. And we had learned their plot, and in our attempt to return to the kingdom of Krondor, to the city of Krondor, to report back, we were kidnapped and held hostage in the dungeons of said Delicon. But we have escaped. I've had a headache all day, got to migraine levels earlier. Oh no. Yeah, naps are helpful. Naps are so helpful. Naps are the elixir of life. They're the best. I'm so sorry you weren't feeling so well, Sakura. Take all the rest you need. We're here. I'll try to tone it down, okay? What we're gonna do is play some Betrayal at Krondor. So let's get to it. Let's play Betrayal at Krondor. It's happening. Oh man. I completely understand. Very much that Red says my turn. Hi Red. How are you? Okay, so wow. It's just Owen and Gorath. And they aren't at full either. We just have torches? Oh god. Oh, thank god. We start off with our stuff. This I'm happy with. I don't have, though, his magic staff isn't here. This is just Gorath's stuff. I bet you there's another chest, though, for Owen. It's your turn. Bob, peeking out. It's your turn, buddy. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Red saved you this time, buddy. Red did it. I'm that crazy person with just a puppet. Okay, taking our stuff. I don't need the notes anymore. Those can stay in the chest. I don't need that chest piece anymore. It can stay in the chest. Oh, you have pneumonia? Oh no, Red! I am so sorry, my friend. I have had pneumonia in my life. I really hope that you get the rest that you need so you can recover, because that's not fun. Where's... Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. You doing okay, though? How are you holding up? The antibiotics? Yeah. I had gotten pneumonia with my first daughter when she was born. And it's terrible. I don't wish that on anybody. It is not a pleasant experience. Just get that rest, okay? Take deep breaths. sit in like the bathroom and run the hot shower on full blast heat. Just don't sit in the shower. Just sit in the bathroom with the shower on full blast heat and just chill for a minute. Hold on, I gotta give him. Are you full? Are you serious? Okay. Hold on. Okay. We're fine. Oh yeah. It's not gonna cure it, but it's gonna help. You'll feel better. Lockpicks, thank you. Like all that. There's some dead dudes, no big deal. Spoiled ration. Oh, that would suck. You get out of the place and then you just pick up the spoiled rations. So how many we got? We got 12. Okay. Bookmark. My master lockpicker's gone though, you know? Are we in the... No, we are in a different place altogether. Okay. We are in a different dungeon. Uncertain how long he and Gorath had spent in the darkness of the room beyond, each rendered helpless by the mind-numbing drugs administered by Delicon's assistants, he was in no hurry to return to the cages. I think Gorath do know what lies that way, he said to Gorath. Let's try another way. Oh, okay, so that's the way back to the cages. Little did we know. Oh, hold on. Oh. I thought, that's why I saved. Oh, yeah, Red, of course you can share. Come on now. What are you thinking? Of course you can share. We're gonna swim across. Oh, there's nothing here. It's just a dead end. Well, we're restoring then, because I'm not swinging back. Yeah, we're escaping from the Northlands. This is crazy. I did not expect this. It just throws you into the belly of the beast. It's like, here you go, you got captured. Here's all, here, escape now. Just you two. Oh no, who's got the better lockpicking skill? Gorath, but it's not much. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. No, they're not gonna get out of here. In high school, I was a competent short story writer, often getting A+ in writing and such. And I'm playing this game called Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, great game, where you can make a custom Dragon Ball hero. I made a female Saiyan, and it gave me the idea of a short story called Dating a Saiyan. Thought it'd be a comedic take on the characters all. That'd be fun. There's a, I'm not saying it's exactly the same, but there's a similar movie. My Superhero Ex-Girlfriend, I think is what it was called. And it was with Luke Wilson. It was a pretty good movie. I mean, it was a good movie. It was an entertaining movie. I say go for it. Hey, you know, Red, I've got a channel in my Discord that is specifically for telling stories. So if you want to tell that story in there, by all means. A lone witch hag stood before them, hands on hips. Their opponents seemed completely prepared for the attack, making Owen wonder if there were reinforcements close at hand. In any event, he guessed that the witch hag was well trained, and even alone would give them quite a fight. She throws that out from the start? Okay. Not to spare thy eyes, I'm doing Skin of the Dragon. Invitation. Okay. Pull her to me. Goreth, that way she can't cast spells. Goreth goes in for the kill. So yeah, we got captured Red. So what happened was we found out the plot of the Nighthawks. We went into their headquarters. We found their leader, killed him. We found their hideout. Learned about the plans of the Delicon for invasion. And James went ahead to a very specific place to give that information. And we were to head to Krondor to give that information to the people of Krondor. And in that process, we got captured. And we are now escaping imprisonment from the Delicon. She just started with a big old spell. Oh, great. Let's see, so that Owen can get healed. Because he got hurt pretty bad. Alright. Owen stumbled, of course he did. What are these guys doing? Throwing whips out? Like they're trying to whip us? Restore health. Because Goreth can take these hits. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, this is scary, man. Searching for supplies. A key. You know what? We'll take that. For sure, we'll take that. Don't need the other stuff. Whip us good. Do, 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 do. You must whip us. Oh, do, 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 do. You must whip us. Now whip us into shape. Oh man, we lost all our money. We lost all of our money. We had so much money. Rude indeed. Taking the key. We don't need this stuff. We got the rope and stuff. We're fine in that department. So this was just a room for the chest. I'm saving like a madman right now because I'm like, oh god, it's all gonna go away in just a second. So there's the witch. Alright, did we go down these paths? I think we did. We didn't go this way. That's a dead end. Oh my god, I was gonna actually talk about that, Sakura. Hold on a second. We need to pour one out. I am so heartbroken, but here's the thing. Amazon Games, what are you doing? Pour another one out for Amazon Games, just completely dropping the ball. And the Lord of the Rings MMO that they were working on has been canceled. They can't put out a game. They can't. New World is the only thing that they're even remotely close to releasing, right? And that's it. Alright, so... Oh, I got some new keys, so this might be some keys for this then. That's what it is. That's the key. Last game standing. What else do they have now? What else do they have? I mean, honestly, I don't know if they have, and they say they're working on stuff, but I don't even know what. I have no idea what they're working on. And so, just get your act together. They've canceled all the others, but they say they have like so many studios working on all these different games, and I'm like, what are those? What are you working on? Breakaway, rip. Crucible, rip. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. You missed you blew your load. You missed your shot, my friends. All right. You know what I actually want to do? I want to do Flamecast. And do like max. Right here. This should everybody but Gorath. Oh, almost. Almost everybody but Gorath. Oh, he missed again! He hurt his friend! What kind of friend are you? Letting Gorath just do his thing. Like this. He missed again! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the worst shot in the history of games. He rolled a 1 3 times. He rolled a 1 3 times. Gorath blinked. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I mean... Oh, hello. Flaming Quarrels. That's what he had. Interesting. Sword of Kinnur. Gorath hefted the sword respectfully. In the hands of its dwarven makers, it would doubtlessly have been considered a two-handed master sword, but even the most diminutive human beings would have been hard-pressed to get more than a hand and a half over its pommel. I guess for dwarves. So my very first 4th edition campaign that I ran, I DM'd the very first fight that they had, the very first combat encounter they had, I critical hit with the enemies twice, and they were the first two to go in the initiative. And I was like, you know what? No DM screen. I'm going to be transparent. You know, I want you all to know that I'm not flubbing the numbers. And I was like, immediately regretted it. The first 2 enemies that attacked scored critical hits, and 1 hit killed 2 of the 4 party members. It was bad. I felt so bad. And none of them had played before. And so I was like, Delicon united the clans of the north at this spot. All who visit here should kneel and praise the gods for his grand power and wisdom. So are we sleeping? I think that's what that means. No, it's not what that means. In my rhyme campaign, we had 2 players die in the first 3 sessions. Oh my gosh. See, that's why... That's, you know, that's one of those things of leaving it to like true randomness, right? You can plan your characters so well and still just fail miserably. Says this dude. It's a sentinel ogre. Okay. The one thing the DM can't fudge is the player's death rolls. I know, right? That's the one thing you can't fudge. So Sakura, I have a question for you. Are you in favor or against fudging dice rolls? This is an interesting question. I'm curious your thoughts on that one. Are you pro or anti-fudging dice rolls for the DM? Okay. Oh no. Owen. Buddy. You gotta not be dead, okay? Miss. Oh, you gotta not be dead. Oh, that's not good. I made a bad choice. Heal. And just dodge. Oh, God. Oh. Gonna reload that one. I love that you can actually look at the stance of the enemy to see if they're defending or not. You can actually see that. Okay, this is complex because I've enjoyed games that were as cooperative as possible. Fudging can benefit the storytelling. So, but also I played player versus DM games. So there is, I think it is, I think you absolutely nailed it. Oh God, he's about to die. I think that it depends on what everybody's looking for. And also, I think that Obobagan says, I've never DM'd, but I appreciate an honest DM. I also appreciate who, in the interest of keep the game flowing, allows for inspiration or extra credit rolls. I like this. So, welcome, by the way, Balboa Beckons. It's good to have you. So here's my take on the situation, right? I think it really depends on the group of people. Depends on the situation. If, for instance, a player attempts to do something that's really, really cool, right? And they roll a great roll, but you roll, you know, like a stellar, fantastic one, and it's going to lead to really big, like, lead to death. I'm like, I want to reward that character for doing something cool. I don't want to punish them. I think that if it fits a narrative, or if it's meant to reward a character, I might fudge it. It depends on the group of people. Now, if you're doing like hardcore dungeon crawling, just fighting monsters, and the thrill is the battle itself, I'm not going to fudge the dice. You know, those players want that challenge, and they're there for the combat and the overcoming of the combat as an obstacle. But when it's a more rules light group of people, and they're more about narrative than anything, I will fudge it to fit the narrative for those players. I'm not against killing them if it works right. If it's just like you died, the end, like for that character, I'm not happy with that. And I typically like to do the method of a TPK in those situations can lead to an interesting narrative after the fact. They're not truly dead. The story continues, but in a way that leads to a very different and unexpected narrative path that the players weren't expecting. You know, like trying to stop this death cult, waking up on the altar, you know, coming to on the altar with minimal stuff, but having to use improvised weapons to get themselves out of the situation. Another chance or such. Oh, don't worry about the broken text. I got you, Bubbo. Don't worry. For most games, the collaborative story is the most important, but personally, I'm always ready to die. I have dozens of characters waiting for a game. Just give me 10 minutes. I'm with you, Sakura, for a good cry, and I'm ready to go with a totally new character. I'm in that same situation. At least if a player is going to die, give them the opportunity to, one, go out in a blaze of glory, reward the death, make it interesting, right? Be it a situation where he may take out some enemies with him, give him the freebie of this. Or if he does so and opens up a great opportunity for other players, or it's just a very dramatic death that it fits that narrative super well. And also give those players that ability to grieve. It's important. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't want to put O in there. I'm so stupid. I thought I was controlling Gorath. He's defending. Of course he is. Can't get O out of the way. There we go. There we go. Because our man Gorath can tank it like nobody's business, you know? Recently, my dwarf, who is heavy armor, jumped into a deep lake after a giant croc who was killing a party member. I can't swim in armor, and it takes far too long to take it off. I was ready to die. Yes, Cly, I'm in part 4. Let me just say, I'm invested now. Cly, I am invested. Holy crap. What a fantastic game. I was not expecting any of this. Genuinely. Oh, he's poisoned. You gotta be kidding me. I've got stuff to heal, so we're fine. But I'm legit invested now. I'm ready to go. This is fantastic. Thanks to a few lucky rolls, and we convinced the DM that it would have to destroy my armor before it could kill me, so it effectively took off my armor. Downside is that now my tank has no armor or shield. Yeah, Cly, I did discover this. Oh, did it hurt? I had so much money. I should have spent it on spells for Owen, and now I'm really... Oh, I didn't even think about that until you just brought it up. I could have spent all my money on spells. This is the antidote, right? Yeah. So glad I had an antidote. And there's more. Alright, let's see. Silverthorn. Oh, he had money. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy with the amount of spells that Owen has right now, so I'm not feeling like he's that he's at a loss or a detriment. Oh, so it's the dragon plate. Who's got the dragon plate? Human? Can he wear it? This is a great question. Hold on. I don't know if Owen can wear that. Can. Okay, good. He's wearing that armor then. But I want to repair it, so hold on. Where's the bag I just put down? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I did all that dungeon crawling. I did a lot of stuff. I'm not worried about it. That's okay. That's okay. I will be able to survive. I mean, he's got some killer spells now. Because, like, I still have... So, for Owen right now, let's look at his spells right now. I mean, he's got Flame Cast, which has been super helpful. And, like, Unfortunate Flux, which is really good. And stuff for, like, you know, buffs and debuffs and like, wards and protections. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. I'm not too concerned about it. We'll see it again someday. Oops. See if I got everybody. I can't carry those. Rations I'll take. What? I'm in a new campaign with several friends, only my second or third pen and paper game, but I've been playing Warhammer 40k for many years. With my history of rolling low, I'm always ready to die. You gotta do that when you're coming into it, right? When I played, I didn't buy anything for him. Yeah, I did buy a bunch of stuff. I did buy like 2 or 3 spells, so I did give him something to roll with. And I'm at least happy about that. Okay, that's a dead end, but that also is... Oh, man. No, Owen was... Well, I quickly learned the power of Owen early on. All right, yes. Though blind as well, can lead the blind as well. Kane. I love that music. It's so good. That moment when you find one of those. Too bad I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need any of that stuff in that. From Owen to Pone. It's not Pone. I know it's Own. But still, it's funny. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Is there a path there? There might be. Yeah, let's use the rope and see. I bookmarked it, so we're fine. No, there's not. Save scum. I'm save scumming. I do this in this game. It's fine. Is it pwned? Greatest internet debates. Man, I was a part of a internet community way back in the day for this awesome web show that was pure ownage, and it was spelled P-W-N-A-G-E, so it was ownage. It's own. It's not pwn. It's own. The reason as to why it is what it is, you know, the P is next to the O. Oh, jeez, I almost flew off the thing. Pwn is perfectly valid. It originates from Quake death matches, where typing was bad, so you type fast. Yep, see, typo. That's what Sakura agrees. Gorath, the locksmith, right now. Oh, jeez. And it's okay to say it the other way. Like, there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's. I would never get on somebody for that. That's silly. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to open the door, apparently. Okay. Okay. Is it this one? Let's see. Nope. No, that's some clouds. That is a rhyme. Nope. It is invitation. 7 should do it, right? Yeah, game really curveballed me in the best way, though. In the best way. I will happily take the curveball. I quickly learned the importance of that invitation spell, because those casters, you need to bring them to you first thing. If you can out initiative those casters, you need to get them in close. Holy smokes, probably the most important spell in this game against magic users. This game inspired me to try to come up with my own spell names and definitions. Absolutely, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it so much. Candle glow, we want Sarig. Scent of Sarig. It is trapped. Oh, great. Did it kill? It didn't. Okay, good, good. We can open it and we can heal. That's fine. Evil Seek. New spell. Oh, I can't carry anything right now. Hold on. There we go. New spell. Could always go Harry Potter and just faux Latin. Exploding Nitrogen. Okay. Oh, I really want that. The Icer, that's so good. Hold on. Can't take it. I think red arrows are better. Oops. Oh, these ones? Yeah. The elven corals, they are, absolutely. So what I'll do is I'll drop these guys on here. I can't. Ah! Hold on. Inventory management the game. I'm gonna give them all, because I barely use them. I barely use them. Invitatus! No, Invitanus. Don't you know the key of naming things in fiction is you use amos, emos, anus. These are important things for naming the naming structure of fantasy things. So important. Keep it safe. Okay. No good, it doesn't fit. There we go. The interdictor key. A skeletal death's head grinned on the key's haft. An interdictor key, Gorath said, tapping the key against the palm of his hand. These keys are the only way to open locks that have been blessed by the death goddess. I'm not sure I want to find this out when this door opens. Well, now you are, Gorath, buddy, old pal. Poisoned elven corals. Let's take those. Well, that just sounds dirty. Amos and emos. Yeah, that's close to real Latin. Like, yep. I know my Latin. Okay. Let's sleep, because we're gonna have to. Okay. Got a billion torches. We're fine in that department. It sounds so dirty. Hold on. Is there any other passage here? There is not. But I got that special key, though. That key is a big deal. Okay, so where haven't I gone? I think I've gone everywhere. Am I crazy? Maybe I haven't. Let's see. Let's go back this way. Plot key. Oh, there's a... I know where. I know where. Back in the beginning, there's another lock I couldn't open. Oops, not this one. Back in the entrance, this way. I believe. Yep. I know. Careful of pits. Careful of the icy patch. I'm just mashing the up button. Because they're tricky that way, man. Not going to go the pit way yet. I'm now going to go the pit way. Whee! Oh, hi guys. They've seen us. Bum ba dum bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum. Oh man, a lot of dudes. Okay, okay. Son of a... Nope, I didn't want to attack that guy. Oh, great. Owen's dead. Owen's good as dead. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The pits do add a strange level of arcade action. I learned quite quickly, like, the fact that they offer instant death, I mean, that's paramount to challenge. It's just like, pay attention. We're gonna reload. I can't have Owen die. Like, we can't recover from that right now. This dude's just... Oh, you tricky son of a... Yeah, rations stuff are important. Also checking them. Of course I'm gonna check them. Of course we are. Man. Whew. Okay. So let's see what we're gonna do for this. Wait, where did I save? Oh, hello, that's not. Did I not bookmark it? Wait, where am I? No, this is all new. Yeah, okay. I saved, I was just facing the wrong way or something. Something felt weird. Let's enchant my sword. I want Gorath to... Oh, nice. He goes first. Flamecast. You know what? That's fine. That guy's down. It was still good. It was still good. I was happy with that. I'm sorry, Owen, you're gonna just restore your stuff. You're gonna try to heal as best as you can. We're gonna now just clean the floor. Oh, that hurts so bad. 60. 30. Oh my god! Stop, stop. He's already dead. I should have pulled or something. They're using the good stuff. They're using the good arrows. That primo, you know, Koosh. Koosh, that's right. We don't smoke Kush, we smoke Koosh here, kids. My dealer's Rosie McDonald. Rosie McDonald? Rosie O'Donnell. I'm so dead. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this mage fight. Oh, we got him by surprise too. I like this. Pulling. Not that one. This one. No. This one. In. Going for the kill. Or not. Oh! Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. He's still next to him, so he can't cast the spell. Come on, stop whacking Gorath, man. He's hurting right now. Oh, he's hurting so bad. Oh, God. He's gonna die. Holy crap! I wonder. I gotta do some other thinking here. This is crazy now. This game means business. It means business. The ultimate business right now. We're talking to the CEO. Oh, hold on. Gorath is like hurt. Hold on. Why is he hurt? He's not full health. I realize this. Oh no. Oh no. This way. I mean, I guess it wasn't much, but still. It's like crossing the bridge in Dragon Warrior. I know, right? We're enchanting. Owen stumbled. Of course he did. Just don't let the wizard go first, please. this either. I just need you to kill. Thank you. Owen's getting the hits and making the plays right now, man. He had a freaking, like, 90% chance to hit and still missed. Get your stamina back. Oh no, Gorath's dead. Crap. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got XCOM'd. But you know what? We survived. We survived that madness. What does this do? Enhance the metallic qualities of swords. Do I have some of that? I do. Can I stack it? Oops. No, no, no. None. Cancel. Can. Oh, gem. Oh, it's a good gem too. I barely eked out a win. The key to that one, the key to that, oops, none. The key to that was knowing that his stamina was whittled down a little bit. So that helped a bunch. Alright, so Gorath, you gotta sleep, buddy. We gotta take the big long sleep. Got the rations. We're doing okay in the ration department. Oh man, my palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, that one needs a key. That's a story key. Let's just see what else we can do here. The other guys were this way, right? Yeah. They were caught off guard. Yes. Give Owen that first hit, man. Yes. Flame cast. Full blast. Oh, God. Owen's dead. Oh, God. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Owen? Do what you can, buddy. Oh my God. And he died from it. He passed out. He passed out. Oh God. Oh, we're gonna reload. I can't reload from here though. He has to die first. Yeah, that's fine. That was the worst. That was the worst. What was that? Chihiro, man, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Come on. Thank you. Ow. He's already almost dead. Shit. Despite the side effects of the second shot. Oh man! Well, congratulations, first and foremost. How is it going? Cyrus, how are you too? We came in at a rough time. It's a two-man party now, and we can't. Oh, it hurts, Aunt Janice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're a two-man party. This is brutal. Who to hell? To quote the great Ace Ventura. That was terrible. That was devastating. All right. Let's chant that because I want to be one hit killing these guys. Ooh, the first boss in Loop Hero. Nice. For real, there's so much left to chance. I want to severely... You can't whiff! Buddy, you can't whiff. You really can't. You can't in that time of great need. You can't whiff. But what we can do is take out the straggler. No, Sakura, no need to reload. We got this. We just have to get the win. Look at this. Look at this. That's going to take him out. Gorath then is just going to clean up. He's going to clean up. We got this. We got this. Dead. Dead. We just needed to survive. That's all we needed to do. I just needed to make sure that Owen didn't get hit. And that's what happened. We knocked it out of the park. Oh, because like, it's hard. You just had to make sure to take out... We had to make sure to take out the bowman. Like, that was the big one. Those bow guys were brutal. Okay. I need to do something here. I need to repair my stuff. Okay. Check the crossbows. Hold on. Medium crossbow. Oh, Gorath can upgrade. The medium crossbows aren't. Or this one here, the Sarani light one, isn't as good as the medium. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it right now. Gorath's got a tank, and we'll find one along the road. I mean, these are just medium ones. We can. I'm not worried about it. I don't want to do the inventory management. I don't want to deal with the inventory management. It will be, but we'll come across medium ones again. I mean, those things are now super common from what we've experienced. We have experienced multiple. I just wasn't paying attention to it because I've never had to use it, you know? All right. Chesticles. Okay. So what do we get? Oh god. Oh come on, Gorth, you gotta not miss. Jesus. Gorth, come on, buddy. You can't miss right now. You really can't. You really can't miss right now. You need to hit. Thank you. Thank you. Stop hitting Owen. Gorath's about to go down. We can fix this. We can fix this. Help the stamina transfer, right? Max. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. And there he is. There he goes, folks. Oh, man. How could somebody do this without save scumming like constantly. I love that. Like there I am on the map too. You have to save scum constantly to get through this. This is brutal. I'm enjoying it still. That's the thing. I'm very much enjoying this still. I want to stress. I am still having fun. It lands that hit right away. Out the gate. Guys, of course, blocking. Which is the wizard? This guy here? Yeah. Oh, and just heal. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you son of a... I should have ran. I should have ran. I probably could have survived if I ran. Oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's reassess the situation here. Whew. This is tough. There, I saw him. Man, you gotta not do that. You gotta not do that. Your accuracy is 80% on a swing. Like, come on! Ugh. Oh, God! Yeah, 60 points of damage? Like, and the guys get the jump on us, right? They get the jump on us. And so, immediately, Owen's taking a hit. He's taking a hit. I need to... Okay, I need to do something differently. What happened? They all just disappeared? Oh no, they died. That's what happened, they died. So what I have to do is give him something to help him in his defenses. We've got that stuff. Which one is it? I don't need True Sight T. I've got so much True Sight T apparently. Restoratives, no. Yeah, increase one's defense. Okay. Let's try that now. We caught him off guard too. Yes! This is what I needed to have. This is what I needed to have. Max damage. It could have been better. That guy's dead. What is he doing? How much damage? 22, okay. Ah, you son of a... Okay, Owen. Just go as fast as you can, my friend. Try to escape. Get as far away as you can. Off target, but still a hit. Trying to make it hard for the archer to... Trying to make it harder for the archer, and it didn't work. It still didn't work. We had the surprise attack. Oh my God. Oh, God. Hold on. So close. Hold on. Is that the right thing? Hold on. That's not the right thing. Start a prediction. Prediction. Okay. You have 2 minutes. Make your predictions. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have any water in this. It's empty. Make your predictions. Will I win? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Make your predictions. Will I win? Place your bets. This is the one. This is the one. Make your money. Whoa, Jesus. No, like this one. This one. Will I win this one? That's the question. Really? No one's gonna take the no. No one's taking the no? Someone's gotta take the no. They'll win some money. It's closing in 42 seconds. Thank you for Bubble Baggins. Thank you. You could have spent the 250 on a no and probably won some good money. There we go. Who bet no on me? There you go, Balboa. Thank you. Soccer gives me the vote of confidence. I don't know if it's necessarily properly placed, but we'll see. We want to cheer you on. I don't want to die. That's what I don't want to have happen. I don't want to die, but it is inevitable. And of course he blocks. Of course he blocks. Come. That what? Oh, he's already hurting bad. He's already hurting so bad. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh, God. That's it. That's it for him. My man doesn't have a chance. Alright. Oh, damn it. Come on. What do I do here? The fireball's gonna kill my friend! No. Survived. No, he didn't survive. Damn it. I technically won. I don't like that I won. I will stress. I did technically win. I technically won. You all got a lot. You got like 10 extra things now. Let's see. So let's put that in a bag. Let's give in the restoratives. How many am I taking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then give that back. We can't do it. We can't do it. We don't have the rations to do it. He's gonna die. So I still gotta reload. You won. We did technically win. But like we don't have the rations to do it anymore. It looks like we're on the edge of our literal rope. This is so nuts. I've got the Dolotai milk on him though, so he's got some kind of protection at least. But like, die. Thank you. We need that one hit. With that one hit kill. Like. Ah. Okay. The wizard tried to melee Gorath? Oh, we're getting so lucky right now. The RNG gods are smiling on us so hard. So hard right now. That went so well. Like, nobody got hurt. It's because Lip came in. Lip came in and was a good luck charm. Lip is 1 year. Yeah, Lip, you didn't come in into these streams until like February or March. So yeah, you didn't come in until then. Luck, Gorath, luck. Lip is the good luck charm. He's what I needed this whole time. What I needed this whole time. Be regular rations, yes. Because wait, he's got 5, he's got 7. Okay. I don't have the room for arrows right now. I know it's probably a good idea to do it, but I don't have room for them. How are you doing, Lip? It's so good to see you, my friend. You did it. You did it, Lip. You saved my life. I'm so happy. My friend Lip saved my life. It's safe. Oh. Okay, gotta do this on sheer will. He doesn't know what he was doing. Well, I don't know if I can make that. Alright, let's see. Doing okay here. Managed to fix my son's drawer issue tonight with some epoxy. Nice! Oh man, okay. What do we got? What are we dealing with? And he was not surprised. You know what? I can take it. One fell strike. It's real easy. Of course, he can't hit the broadside of a barn. Just gonna run back and forth this whole time. I did not mean to move Owen over there, but okay. Coming to help you. Gorath, I'm coming to help you, buddy. He's gotta land one hit, Gorath. You gotta land one hit. Just land one hit. Oh, you son of a fraggin' snazbagraz. Owen's, of course, pulling his weight at the end. I can't. Oh, I can't even right now. Oh my gosh. We did so well at the start of that fight, and then it all fell apart. It all fell apart. This is nuts right now. Yes, he caught him off guard. Strength flame cast. Yes, didn't botch it. You hit both those guys too, right? Effect, good. Karate chop. You're moving this way. %80 chance and you can't hit it. I don't know. I don't know. Why did that one hit bring him down to, like, his accuracy so dramatic? He lost all of his stamina. I swear I slept before all this. Oh my god, we barely made it. Nuts to this game. Who wants to play ping pong? I'm with you, man. Hold on. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna drink some restorative. I mean, that's what we gotta do. Put ourselves almost to full. Actually, no. Bring that back. Okay. To Gorath. Gorath. Drink up, my friend. Poisoned. Nope. Nothing. I need rations bad. This place is just so gigantic, man. There's so much winding passages. That's thinking rationally. Ah! I love your lip, you crazy person. Nothing in this room. Yeah, this guy's here. Good, we got him. Okay, I'm hiding behind Gorath. %80 chance. You had an 80% chance. There we go. There we go. It was skill, not luck. The game's like, is it luck or skill? It's skill. That was skill. Oh, thank God. Share with the party. Share the load. Double time milk. Welcome back, Sakura. We're making progress. Part of me wonders, though, if I need to go back because there was a skeleton key place that I didn't go through again. There's a second one, and I'm wondering if I need to. It looks like I'm gonna. Let's see. It looks like I'm gonna need to. This kingdom fool has married many women, yet he has never been married. Okay, that's a priest. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Priest. Okay. So what's this? This is an armor mod at 25%. What? Oh, and this is an armor mod of 30%. I guess I'll just give it to them. There. We're not ready to ascend. We're not ready to ascend. We've still got stuff. There was a key that I could use that I didn't do, and I've got to do it. I've got to go back, and I feel dumb for doing that. And I might never find my way back here. It's right there. Let's look way out. Okay. That's the spot. I'm going to regret it. You know, this thing held behind this awesome. I just gotta see if I can find my way back there now is the real question. Okay. What? Oh my goodness. Welcome to the stream, Little Clutch. It's a pleasure to have you, man. What were you playing? Welcome. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Divinity Original Sin? Man of taste right there. Wonderful taste. Hey, you know what? I'll take the little raid. Divinity Original Sin is fantastic. In a game that I'm planning on playing at some point. Lip, I'm going to get you in on that for a co-op stream. You and me are going to play Divinity Original Sin. I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm volunteering you. I've been into the old school RPGs. Man, Krondor is fantastic. I highly recommend it. It's really, really fun. It's really engaging. It feels gigantic, but isn't. You move like through it really quickly. Combat's really strategic and fun. Yep, that's all you really need. I'm trying to find my way to this key. There's a spot that I went to. I'm almost there, I think. Large but not unwieldy. Exactly. And it's very challenging, but really great story. It's a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it a lot. Oh no, where are we? I don't know where I am now. Yeah, we need some rest. I know Gorath. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna wait, buddy, because we just lit a torch. We just lit a torch. Can you wait just a minute, please? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This was the way to the... Just a minute, Gorath, please. Okay, let's sleep. For you. For you, my friend. I like the whole dungeon crawler movement style. Eye of the Beholder games are my jam. Yeah, so this is definitely... We're in the midst of oh, Jesus. A major dungeon right now. This is a major dungeon. And so the combat is a grid-based, like turn-based combat system. We're in a situation right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's such a terrible start. Alright. Move him as far away as I can. Get Gorath in here to take out the archers. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna move him up here and engage that archer. Just stay alive, Gorath. Stay alive, my friend. Owen, you get back here. He's our caster, so it's really important that he stay alive right now. Very important. So he's just got to move around the environment as best he can. So what I'm doing, oh my gosh, Clutch, you're talking as it's like Gold Box games right now. This is, you're talking as it's like Gold Box games. I'm happy. You're making me a happy man right now. I love me some Gold Box. I love me some SSI. Even late stage SSI I really enjoy. So that's my jam right there. Let's move him over here. Oh, come on, Gorath. Get a hit it, buddy. So what happens is this game is a stamina and health based situation, and what I did is Gorath, my big warrior guy, is hitting these dudes and lowering their stamina, which also lowers their accuracy overall. And so distributing the damage around multiple different units, lowering their accuracy so that they can't do a lot of damage or they can't hit. I even really enjoy late stage SSI games. Like Dark Sun Shattered Lands is really good. If you've never played that one, I highly recommend it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. What has this guy got on it? Oh, he's steel fired? I got stuff to make things to... Excuse me, steel fired, we're fine. Okay. So this would set that stuff ablaze. Let's give some to... Oops. You can take that, that's good. They were legit. And also the SSI Gold Box had like some of the best artwork, you know? Some of the best artwork on a box game. So, with... Oh, great. Let's see. We got all our keys. I was like, I don't know which one to use. We just don't have the skill to do it. We don't have the skill to pick that lock. Last old school RPG was Albion and Bard's Tale. Oh, nice. Bard's Tale's very good. Bard's Tale is on my list of like must play stuff, because that was my technically my very first RPG that I played as a kid on the Apple II GS. It's trapped. Let's see if we can open it and tank it. Oh, and fell to a sneeze. Dang it. Okay. We died. We died from that. That's why I saved. That's why I saved. Oh, dude, I'm down with science fantasy games, too. Albion's one that I've been trying to, or wanting to get into at some point. I found for a lot of this, especially especially like Western RPGs and stuff like that, always have this kind of weird sci-fi element to them, which makes them interesting. Okay, so that I got one of those in here, right? Yeah. And so this one, Arcanum. Oh man. Arcanum's so good. Exactly. It's one of those situations where you then get like paralyzed by choice, right? You start to feel very overwhelmed because we have so many things. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it immensely. With Arcanum and like the Fallout games, the old Fallout games, the big problem is that like you can do a lot of things, so then you start to get crippled on like what should you do? What should you do? And then it just becomes very debilitating in that regard, but it's still like a fantastic game. It's one of those things where I think that streaming has helped tremendously in that regard. That doesn't work. Hold on. Oops, wrong button. I think Nox is on your list too. It is not. I don't think it is. It might be. Explore, never do the main quest. Exactly. It's always how it is. It's always how it is. This is gonna have to make me pick the lock. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, got all this way. Okay. Oh. Ah, crap. I don't think we're ready. We didn't heal. What are you guys? Fortunate Flux. Oh my gosh, he tanked that. We're gonna heal up in this next encounter. What are these guys? I've never seen. Are you for real right now? Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh man. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh, Lippy said fun multiplayer. Who are those guys? And then we're gonna use our restoratives. Okay. So he's going to apply poison to his blade. And we're gonna put that in there. Oops. That's not what I really wanted to do, but that's okay. And then choose site T. I don't need Delatite milk. I'm going to take. Pass that down. Pass that down. Now we gotta save it. Manual save. Limbs crack, but curse you. Big fight. If I can get a hit off with Owen, that's gonna help immensely. Okay, there they are over there. We got the jump. Burtwood, how's it going? So we're going big on Unfortunate Flux. Hitting the guy far out. These guys are gonna hit hard, but we're gonna get that poison on him real quick. Oh. Okay. How much damage did that do? Did it not do very much at all? What was that damage there? Oh, come on. Get wrecked, 62. 72. Yes. We're gonna get this. We're gonna win. Oh my gosh. How you been, Burnwood? What you been playing? What you been doing? This is intense right now. We nailed it. We nailed it. What the hell were those guys? I don't even know. Nox Quest was a free... Oh, okay, so a free upgrade. Interesting. I didn't have much. You've been watching... Well, what have you been watching lately? What have you been watching lately? Any good streamers out there? What you been feeling? Survival horror stuff. Very nice. Very nice. I just want to see what's over here now. Like, let's just... We're scouting the area. Japanese horror stuff. Really? Game? Really? I did all that for what? What'd I do that all for? Art channel's very nice. Those guys didn't have anything on them. I did that big ass fight for nothing. For literally nothing. Give me my gem back. Oh, that's why. Can he eat it? No, he can't. Okay. Well, we just cleared out this entire dungeon now. In its entirety. I think, right? Yeah. I thought there was going to be something much more grandiose and worthwhile in that mess. Well, maybe not. We may not have gone completely through this. Yeah, we have. I've been... So, like... Oh, man. Total update here. My oldest, my 6-year-old daughter, she's playing Pokemon for the first time, right? Talked about this. Update. She played a bunch today. So she made it through the forest. Her team right now. Hold on. Let me 1 second. Let me get. She won her second fight against the rival, Abkadefkaj. 1 second. I'll tell you. Here we go. So, she has a Caterpie named Cap, C-A-P. She's got a Pidgey named Hijekelmanopka. That's Hijklmnopq. She has a Rattata named Roxum, which is RXM. And she says it's pronounced Roxum. She's got a Nidorino named Tuvix, Tuvx. It's Hijekelmanopka. And then she has a Mankey named Fighter, F-I-T-R. It's pronounced Fighter. And that's her team. And Chewy, her Pikachu. Chewy is level 11. Hijekelmanopka is level 9. Cap is 4. Roxum's 4. Tubix is 4. Fighter's 3. It's Hijekelmanopka. That's it. That's her team. Yep. It's basically a D&D game name. Exactly. But it's spelled Hijklmnopq. RQP58S kind of names. She was gonna go for that, but she then was like, I want him to be special, because she named him her Pikachu Chewy, which is the name of her stuffed animal Pikachu that she has. And so she wanted to give them at least something special. She finds it very funny to name things just straight the alphabet. She finds that to be very, very funny in her mind. This is the chest. And so I was very surprised that she went with some actual names. We did this already. We're going back. Let's go this way. Wait. I'm so confused. We might have to go left. Left here. Yeah. We are trying to regain our bearings of where we were in this dungeon. There's a lot going on. You must be so proud to have a Pokemon trainer in the family. I'm so proud to have a Pokemon trainer in the family. So proud. No joke. Genuinely proud. Okay, hold on. Before we go, let's save real quick. And we're exiting. Gorath halted at the stairwell. For a moment he narrowed his eyes as if he were intently listening, then turned to face his companion. I should like to know your opinion, he said, his eyes lambent in the near darkness. It is possible that Delicon has posted guards on the other side of the stairwell. If so, we may die even before we draw weapons. Well, we'll die if we don't go up, as I see it, Owen replied. Die in a dungeon or die fighting for our lives. I'd at least like to think I was trying something. Gorath smiled. At times you are not the boy you pretend to be. But still we have the decision. Are you ready to make the ascent right now? What, Lip? Happy anniversary. 12 years is monumental. That's great. We'll be 12 years in June. I did save Sakura right before I did. The stairwell was unguarded. Breathing a sigh of relief, Owen followed after his friend as they progressed down the corridors of the dungeon. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. This is the second floor. You ready? Surprise, motherfuckers. They was not surprised. They were not surprised. Neither was my mother. Leave my friend alone! Yep. Married. Well, no, hold on. It's 2021, right? So, no, it'd be my 11th year. It'd be my 11th year. 11th, yes. That is correct. Here he comes. Surprise, wizard. Be 11 years. Because I can't count. What? We're applying that then. You're youngsters. What is time? Who knows? It's all just an abstract construct now at this point. Torches. I feel like we're about to get out. We're right there. Let's just exit. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Can't do that yet. Heal Owen. Gorath is still like full health. I like it. I'm so happy he's still just killing it. That's awesome though, for real. That's a big deal. You guys doing anything special? I mean, considering, right? Oh no. Of course, going in for the kill. Oh, Jesus. Ah, don't miss. Come on. Man. Gotta protect Owen. Oh. Come on. Man. Yeah. Rest, Owen. Get that health back, buddy. Yes! Nothing immediately planned, but it would be fantastic if we heard good news in the house. That would be the best, please. Did you write a letter, Lip? Did you write a letter? That's an important question. Did you write a letter? Okay, let's sleep. And then we'll use some restoratives. You need to write letters. It's how I got my house, is I wrote a letter. We're able to beat out the vultures. It's riddle time, my friends. Later on thick, there's a line about how we could see our kids in front of the fireplace on Christmas morn. Oh, Liv, I love it. All right, you guys ready? This marvelous thing, though it sounds absurd, contains all our letters, but is only a word. This marvelous thing, though it sounds absurd, contains all our letters, but is only a word. Alphabet. Nailed it! I'm getting good at this. I'm getting into this. It contains all of our letters, though sounds absurd. It's the alphabet. Absolutely it is. Okay, we have to make some choices, some hard choices here. I'm gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna take that. Okay, let's light it up. No problem, Lip. Amelia gets his youngest gets to stay up as late as she likes. She's the baby. Oh man. Okay. I'm like clicking in the darkness. There we go. There is somebody up there. Terrified right now. Terrified. Just, yeah, attack Gorth. Attack Gorth. Yes. This is what I like. Flat cast. Yes. It's gonna hit Gorth. I'm sorry, buddy. Take the hits to make the plays, okay? You've got the stamina right now to oh, you do not have the oh, God. I should have cast a spell or something. I should have done something smart. But I didn't. Of course I didn't. There we go. I've got poison cures, so that's good. Yeah, Owen's sick, but it's fine. You're not sick anymore, Owen. You're fine. You're fine, Owen. Suck it up, you buttercup. We're not doing this nonsense. Look at all this loot I can't take with me. It hurts, Aunt Janice. It hurts. We have to kind of keep our torches. Okay. Whoa, whoa. I almost fell down that. Yep, I knew that'd be the case. Oh, so many men. So many guys. Okay, come on. You can do this. You can do this. You're the master of your own destiny. Is there a pit there? There's not a pit there. I feel like there's a pit there. Yeah, we're resting now. We're resting now. I just wanted to explore to the fullest extent to conserve my torches. Alright. Chug it. Okay. Just put that in a thing. Chug it. Okay. Oh boy. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Why does it lock after that? That's ridiculous. Okay. You know what? Hold on. This is... Oh, that's True Sight Tea. I don't need True Sight Tea. I need Luton's Concentrate. Just to make sure I don't miss again in a critical situation. Owen stumbled. Of course he did. Thanks, Owen. Owen, sound the horn. Pressing the horn against his lips, Owen blew hard, the whole of his body trembling as the exhalation blasted through the dragon's horn. In answer came a distant sound like the baying of wolves or of hounds, their calls ringing closer as they responded to their master's call. Save me. Die. Yes! Let the hounds of hell consume you. Oh, Owen, you gotta get out of there, dude. Come on, hounds. Yes, hounds. No, Owen, you gotta get out of there, dude. What did I say? What did I say earlier? Owen, step away. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to suck on the straw that is close. Ah. We're alive. Damn it, we're alive. I didn't think it's possible. What? I just want that armor. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh man. This has been nuts. This has been so nuts. How did we survive this? How did we survive this madness? Honestly, Tell me true. There's somebody at the end of this tunnel, isn't there? Isn't there? They're watching me. Waiting. There's no one in here. Okay. It's time for a haiku. The filth-covered floors is both the best place to die and to pray for luck. This has been a haiku. There we go. Thank you for the haiku. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. Answers its caller without being asked. Responds within seconds and speaks all languages with equal ease. It's not ears. Echo. Nailed it. It's so echo. Lips like, I got this. Yep. Oh, wait. Cell phone. That's it. Cell phone. How'd you know? How'd you know? It's absolutely cell phone. Oh, man. What is this? Okay, so... it's the counter effect of the enchanted blades. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Alright. That was perfect, Lip. That was beautiful. And that's it in this room. Okay. And now, that way was empty. So this is the only way we can go right now. Oh, almost fell off. We gotta be out of this hellhole soon, man. This has been wild. Okay, so we got a big fight coming up. Trying to check the restoratives. Put that down. The restoratives have helped us tremendously in our time of need right now. Sometimes I'm like Ben Franklin. No one trusts me to not write something silly. Rightfully so. I've been that way too, Lip. I think we all have been that way currently in the riddle situation, right? We've all been very hit or miss. Owen stumbled. Dang it, Owen. Oh, God. All right. Owen. Full power flame cast. You can do this, buddy. Yes! Your strike was true. Knocked him down in one hit. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Hit him where it hurts. You gotta take him down. It didn't kill him? I've got to recover. But that dude is now kind of stuck. Recover. Recover. Don't miss. Don't miss, you stupid. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is it. This is when it all ends. This is how we die. Just praying right now. His stamina's so low, he's missing like crazy too. So it's now just a test of attrition. Yes! Gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I need a cigarette after that. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Fire arrows. Give them to him. This is Luten's concentrate. I will take the Luten's concentrate. Stump, stump, stump. Okay. Let's repair this. Let's do that. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Just loot the bodies. They don't have anything on them of any worth. That guy's empty-handed. He didn't have anything on him. I guess I can take... I don't have room for that. Okay. Okay. Spoiled rations. Don't need those. It's just a shovel. I don't need the shovel. We're good. It's to dig our own graves, I know, but, you know. We're just gonna open this door and see what happens. I was like, is this chapter just us getting out of this dungeon? Because, like, seriously. Gorth looked up the narrow stairwell. It was definitely a way up, but he questioned whether it was the right way for them to be going at the moment. What do you think, Owen? He asked. Feel like climbing all the way back up? They weren't observed. Thankfully, they had emerged from the dungeon alive. Gorth made a mental note to say a prayer of thankfulness to Ruthia once they were in safer circumstances. There was still the matter of escaping the outer perimeter of Sargoth to worry about. We can go to the tavern and a shop? Though a frosty wind skirled dust around the Moradel stronghold of Sargoth, no snow or ice formed on its ancient battlements. Instead, there was only a lonely howl that whispered between 1,000 pikes which fanned out in every direction from the fortress, each graced with a decapitated head. Hi, I'd like to sell some things. A tuning fork. Huh, I'm guessing that's for a spell of some kind. Practice loot. I want to buy the practice loot. Trapped in an enemy citadel, just escaped the dungeons. Time for shopping and drinks. It's on me. I mean, how much for the... Oh. Okay. What's this place called? Scavenger's Meat. I mean, I kind of need to sell the stuff. Right? Like, I need the money. Hold on. Let's just take a second. There's the shop. Tavern. Enter. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we gotta sell some stuff. We are selling. Let's sell our gems. I'll at least sell these guys. They don't go for as much. Typically, right? want to sell everything. I'm going to sell all the gems. Look, I'm selling all the gems. I'm still getting something out of them, you know? And I need the money. I need the money bad. Okay. And that way I can get the one from this guy and read his note. The use of the stone is ancient, dating since the time of the original Mermandamus. It would appear, however, that a crystal, preferably an emerald, is required in conjunction with Nalar's rib to properly invoke the Lord of the Void. Nalar's rib. Is that a tuning fork? Is that a tuning fork? Let's see. Owen struck the metallic device against his knee, cringing as it sang its high-pitched note. I always dread it when the jonglers tune their instruments. He said, killing the ringing note. It's that pitch. If my hearing were any more sensitive, I think I'd bleed from my ears. Huh, if it is, you let me know. If it is, you let me know. Oh, tavern. Unaware until he stepped into the room that he had been chilled, Gorath was glad to have the solid oaken door of the room base closed behind him. Loot! Yes! Others within seemed likewise contented as they chatted quietly amongst themselves, taking little notice of the new arrivals. Excuse me. I kind of want to gamble. Let's see. Yeah, drunken blubber. Yeah, awful tragic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys don't want to talk to me. Is there an inn here? No. Nope. Barred it up. Oh, I got kicked out, so I guess I gotta buy that practice loot. Owen, you gotta get your act together, buddy. You need to get your act together. So let's get the loot. That's a tough crowd. Oh, hold on. Can I practice it here? Yes, I can. Hold on. Where's my burning? Burning. All right, let's practice. Practice our loot. This has been bandanas, man. Maybe fork 2? Like, in conjunction? Or just having it when I go into play? Does this stuff go up? Hold on, I think I need to be outside of this place. Oh, I see. Hold on. I think I need to leave. Yeah. Gorath's ability's increased. Because like his stats and stuff, we learned that like if you use this a bunch without if you use it like more than 5 times, it doesn't register. And it wouldn't register in the town at all. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, and time has passed too. Oops. Time to grind it out. It's a good loot too. It's got so many uses. How's everybody doing tonight? All doing good. Cly, has there been any games you played recently that you've been enjoying? I'm curious to know what everybody's been up to. Because, man. Also, just pick up the phone and Isle. Oh, that's right. You've been talking about just pick up the phone and Isle. I have to look into that. For sure. And I will. That's that. what's his barding at now? 69%. Voxel Tycoon. It's really got its hooks into. Oh no. I'm really stoked. There is this wild, like 2010 Pokemon inspired 3D game that came out on PC. I think it was made by Ubisoft. And it's was like 79 cents. Nice. On Steam right now. It's not Temtem. This is from 2010. Which I really want to get into. It's, dude, Clay, I couldn't agree more, in all honesty. Because like how I amassed such a fortune definitely came from practicing the loot and doing the barding stuff and just kind of hammering away at it. So right before it goes out, we'll make sure to use it, or use the tuning fork, because I bet you're right that it's used to get it. Oh yeah, dude, we're beefing this up big time. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. Simon asked here, who's a regular here. He knows about it. I mentioned it in my Discord. It looks really interesting. Because it's got this weird kind of arena, like action arena mechanics, but you're collecting like fairies in this crazy high fantasy world. And it's crazy. It seems really awesome. Eventually you should get an unlimited money loot. Play loot, buy rations, play loot. Oh, is that happen? I didn't know this. I don't need to do that. If I'm hurting for money, which I'm definitely not in the end. I mean, like, we came out of that at least somewhat well off. What? Sakana Cow. Jordy. It's good to see you, my friends. I hope you all are doing well. Everybody, give a big shout out to Sakana Cow. Folks, Sakana Cow's an amazing person. He is a indie developer. I know, right? I love it. I'm Team Slippy. Dwarven Dad, how's it going? It's not Saka. You spelled it so wrong, Lip. He is currently attempting to beat Battletoads with online co-op. Good friend Jordy GH. And got on the last win bag on the Revolution. Oh, dude. And it's amazing to watch. And he has also made an awesome NES game called Lizard. Oh, I didn't know. I did. Sorry. I totally forgot about that turtle power. Also, Skanika, what's the other game you're working on? The other project you're working on? Because you can talk about that, I think, right? You're working on another NES game, a port of a different game, I think. I want you to plug, please plug away. Alwa's Awakening. It looks like so much fun. Looks really good. This one I don't own, but I'm working on. Yeah, exactly. You're working on it as a team. Okay, so let's get this out for my good friend Dwarven Dad. He asked for a turtle power that I completely missed. Dwarven Dad, this is for you. Oh, yes. Lip permit. I gotta remove that bot. I gotta remove it. I gotta fire him. This is taking the plunge. Come on now. Focus. Focus. I know you're like, I see his hand. That's what I should focus on. Bob's face is there. Bob, you're breaking my focus. Hold on. You can do this. I believe in you. Focus. The turtles are falling into water. If you're nearsighted, this is difficult for you. Anyways. Their transportation gone, thanks to the Shredder and his arsenal of weapons. The turtles revert to their natural water-savvy ways. Quick, everyone under! Yells Leonardo as they all plunge underwater to avoid the Shredder's missiles. Continued on card 139. The last of the turtles? There it is. They're falling. There. Yes! Focused. Raphael somehow, his bandana is covering his eyeballs somehow. His eye holes have disappeared. Other than that, it's great. Donatello's just like, this is my life now. It's amazing. Thank you. So the next card is The Last of the Turtles. His eyes are floating above his head. There you go, exactly. All right, we're almost to the point where I need to use the tuning fork. Yeah, sorry. For folks who are new to the stream, hi, I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I play a bunch of everything, new, old, doesn't matter. Any platform, any genre, we play it all. And a massive lover of games in general. One of the more positive people on the internet, but not one of those toxic positivity, not positivity at all costs. We don't do that stuff. What we do is really offer a place for people to be able to enthuse about games and hear about them. Because even if it's a game that I don't particularly like personally, I very much enjoy hearing people's perspective and trying to understand what makes it so good for those people, why it's loved for them. And that means the world to me. Not epitome. Epitome was a very surprising word to me the first time I heard it said. It was not the pronunciation I expected at all. It's not epitome. There's something like the one for me that always hangs up on me is I get hung up on is aesthetic, because I say aesthetic. I enunciate all of the letters in aesthetic. A pit of me. So yeah, I say aesthetic a lot. Enough that my wife's just like, stop. Please stop. I know. Yep, this is the last one. Oh, ye piddle o' mine. Oh, ye piddle o' mine. Okay. So now, let's give some stuff to old Gorath over here. So I can get that tuning fork. Going into the shop. Buying the tuning fork. I can buy those multiple times. It does not repair it. I know, right? How's it going, Gerg? How are you doing today? Yeah, James is gone, Sakana Cow. So, Locklear and James replaced now with a vacant glass orb with much less personality. We'll try outside the shop, yeah. So, what happens is we have learned... Nope. Yeah. It says he's not going to use it. It'll waste the... Do I need to equip it? Nope. It is not for that. I'm pretty sure it's for a magic then. It's got to be for magic. So we found... They should have gotten a hollow orb instead. Or like one of those ones from Return to Zork that has like the wizard inside of it. And he's like, hey. It's fine. Cly, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So... Here's the thing, right? Yeah, we need to heal. We gotta sleep. We found the plot of the Nighthawks, right? What they were up to. And, oh, did you do Hyperbowl? I like Hyperbowl. Alright, so where are we in the map? We are in the Northlands. We gotta get out of here. So we can go west or east. I'm guessing we need to go west to Yavin. Oh, rations at the tavern. Okay. Let's camping party over here. Hi, barmaid. I would like to buy all your finest rations. There we go. That should do. Ooh, ooh, no, we gotta play still. We didn't play. Duh, we didn't play. Yes. His fingers slid easily over the lute's fingerboard as he moved between chords of the kingdom mine. The notes filling him up as well as guiding him forward. Quietly, he began to sing the refrain. This kingdom mine, with my blood I've paid, to guard against all who oppose her. When at last he had finished with the tune, he found his audience was sitting in stunned silence, their gazes all fixed on them. It was beautiful, man, the tavern keeper said. Reaching into his pouch, he removed 72 sovereigns and placed them in Owen's hand. Every time you do that, I imagine them just taking a holiday at the side of the road, just too stressed out. Let's camp and party over here. Exactly, like, man, let's just go roast some marshmallows and chill. Some elves came by, we played horseshoes, did a squirrel solo and shoe. He spent all day getting it back. Orth managed to write another chapter of his memoirs. Owen Van Halen. A good amount of change. That was a good amount of change. Owen is now literally the biggest pimp on the planet right now. Okay, so we have a choice here. I think we should go south. Southeast. Southwest. Southwest? Oh, there's somebody here. Just a single bandit hanging out in the graveyard. That was more than a single bandit. I gotta go in for the attack real quick. Goreth, do your dirty, my friend. This game is that kind of ability system where do anything improves it. Like, exactly, yes. Blowing people up with fireboards, strumming chords. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're up to, what their MO is right now. That's right. Run. I gotta focus on the mage. Like, that's it. You know, we have to focus on him right now. That guy ran off, that's fine. Jamming quarterstaffs into people, tripping. Oh, man. Owen is straight tripping 24/7. That's just what he does. Let's repair my armor. Oh, I can't repair my armor. Okay. Oh, there they were. They were hiding behind the gravestones. That's what they were doing. Goreth of the Greenheart clan. He died on his knees. Owen gasped. Looking from one headstone to the next, he was horrified that each bore either his or Gorath's names. How can they have made these stones so quickly? They're possessed of an evil magic, these stones. They are known as the Terror Stones, condemned of Sar-Sargoth, sometimes on the eve of their execution brought to this place and interred, so that their head remains above ground until the time they are to die. They, gazing on to their names, and often go mad, can only assume Delicon intended that we were to be brought here. After people are executed, are they buried here? We're like unto the Elidel in our ways of the dead. Once a Moradel falls in death, that which lies upon the ground is a living thing no more. Only rotting meat, unworthy of further attention. Only when we intend great insult do we inter our kin. Interesting. That's interesting. Delatime milk. Not rotting yet. Not rotting yet. So I'll say it. Lay with beasts. His human blood made him weak. Owen Belaford called himself a magician. His luck finally ran out. A traitor to his people. Died on his knees. Delicon ran him through. Merely a pawn in a grand game. You can't dig them up, actually. Because they're not actual graves. They're just meant to taunt people. Oh, and I don't have the telescope anymore. So I can't see the stuff. Imagine setting up a fake graveyard just to psych out your opponents. Oh. Oh my god. There's so many of you. Oh, we're so dead. And I'm poisoned. Yeah, we can't. We're not gonna survive this madness. We're not gonna survive this madness. Are you kidding me right now? Owen's dead. Owen's so dead right now. He can't even move. Shumagorath's almost dead. What? Yeah. Oof, that was bad. I lucked out there. And one of those dudes accidentally poisoned his own rations? Oh, I could have run. That's a smart move. I'm not in the dungeon anymore. Nah. Shumagorath. I know, right? That's his name now. That's his name, is Shumagorath. Look at the beard. Clearly an unnatural beast. Forged from the fires, right? Okay. I want to see these dudes. Let Shumagorath rest. I can't see him, man. I don't know where they are. Oh, their aim is so true. Come on. Oh, Owen. Survive, dude. We're just doing some damage, some light damage. Heal. Oh, we're getting poisoned too. Not a good way to go. Don't get hit. Heal. Oh, you son of a... Pump it up. Pump up the jam. I can't. Ugh. I'm just clicking now wildly. I'm so mad. At least we have the rations. We have the rations. We can save him. It's not Belgorath. That'd be awkward. Their love is slowly killing you. It's slowly killing me, man. I don't have the means to heal him. Okay, we gotta restore. We have to restore. That sucks. Okay. I need to know where they are. I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. They gotta be like in the woods or something, right? Where are these dudes? We're in a different we're in a worse position now. Let's heal you. Can I sleep? Let's run back. Oh, hello. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Held firmly in the hands like a sword, it cuts deep. Bloodless strokes all, then forward we leap. A castaway. It's a ghostly. A ghostly. Oh boy. Held firmly in the hands, like a sword it cuts deep, and bloodless strokes all. It's a brush. Brush? No. Not a painter. Then forward we all leap. Paisley? How about Pasley? Then forward we leap. Paddle? Nope. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe. What? Sakura paddle like a boat? Oh, strokes like a paddle. You're absolutely right. You nailed it. You just want a hand? Anybody? Anybody want a hand? Can you guys give me a hand? Okay, we're good on that though. Let's take the hand and take the gem, of course. It is a glory hand. But what does it do? What does the glory hand do? Although glory hands were greatly coveted by witches of various ilks, Owen wished only to put the horrid thing down. He poked at the mummified form. Bits of yellowed bone showed through cracks in the blackened flesh. The only certain sign the hand had once belonged to a human. You going to visit a glory hand? It's like a glory hole, but for your hand. You're sticking hands in holes. It's just, it's uncomfortable. Nay! It's safe. Oh, thank God it's safe. Oh, no. Please, one of these keys fit. We don't have any lockpicks. But it's safe. But it's safe. Ah. Oh, God. Can I please sleep? Thank you. I just want to sleep, guys. I just want to sleep. That's it. And save my game. Oh, we're back here. What? I'm so confused. How did we get back here? Is this the same one? Yeah. Why do you have so many of the same key? Look, I'm not one to ask questions, okay? I just take what they give me. And that's what they gave me, man. They don't see me yet. What? Come on! You. Sorry, I just screamed into the microphone. Dude just hits. He just hits. That's what he does. Go get him, Shumagorath. I can't even get to him because I'm about to die. Ah, you son of a... Sheogorath? Cheese for everyone! Oh, Sheogorath. I don't feel well. Did he die? You... Of course he did. Of course he did. He's mostly dead. Mostly dead. Okay, not really dead. Just mostly dead. How do you avoid those stupid shots? And like, I got right up in that dude's craw, and it's like they've seen us. They were waiting for us to blave. Hit. He just hits. He just hits. What does he do? Oh, he just hits. That's what he does. He's good at that. Missed there. You missed at point blank range, but you know. Ah, you Shazmagraz and Sazmagraz, man. Just die, dude. Just die. Please. Do us all a favor and just die. Oh, Shazbot. Okay, he's not dead at least. He's just poisoned. I can deal with that. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. That was brutal. And for what? 6 poison rations? Like... 2 regular rations. There we go. A singular ration. All right. Let's sleep. For 1,000,000 years. 8 days later. Just camping out. Trying not to be dead. What is this? The animal is dead. Gorath peeled the creature's corpse, being careful of the trap's iron teeth while trying to find enough meat to wrap up the pack. All right, rations. Hold on. Not poisoned. A bird shot into the sky. Oh, man. Yeah, that means there's a big fight coming up. Spoiled, see? Where are we even right now? We're west. Oh, come on. Oh my god. There's so many men. We need to escape. I'm legit like just going to hunker down. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh. This is insane. This is insane. How am I going to get out of this thing? How am I getting out of this mess? Limbs Kragma curse me. My God. All right. I need to just not be here. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're going west. It's just I just want to, I would just like to, maybe it's just a, could it just stop? And just maybe, would you just, oh my God. What in the world? That guy's a sharpshooter, and they just get us, and we can't do anything about it. It's insane. The game just ramped up to 1,000, and I can't. Oh my gosh. Game. You bastard limbs Kragma, curse you indeed. Dwarven Dad, by the way, how are you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? I know you've been taking some time off of like streaming and stuff like that, but have you been doing anything fun with the family and stuff? Trying to just avoid, but I can't. No, it's the same situation. Do we run? Nope. Retreat's out of the question. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Owen's, of course, poisoned. Of course he is. He's not. That's great. Are you for real? Look where it starts. The guy has he's a single, like, square of line of sight, and he makes it. He makes that. Oh, look. You have a 22% chance of hitting. You're going to hit every time. Yard work last weekend, it was too nice outside. I'm with you. I did so much yard work this last week. And then it was, a high of 34. A high of 12. Not really, but it was just freezing. So maybe I got to go the other direction. Maybe I've got it. It answers this for me. Maybe it's trying to tell me that I need to go west or east. Yeah, here we go. They were not alone. Owen's pulse quickened as he saw the lone figure approach. But when it became apparent they were not being attacked, he relaxed a bit, squinted slightly in an attempt to see who was about to join them.
Our dungeons were not to your liking.
I was beginning to believe Delicon had slain you. He'll be infuriated that you escaped. You sounded imminently pleased with that prospect. Why this charade, Lialan? You can't believe in Delicon's activities any more than I, and yet you support his cause. You command a respectable tribe and have almost as much power. Almost? You forget who engineered your escape from Sar-Sargoth all those months ago? Who do you think directed Delicon's rats into the snow plains, while Oakkar's family scrambled to safety? That was my doing. Not for my help, the Six would surely have crushed your tribe from the Green Heart. Were you responsible for it? No. I had nothing to do with your escape this time. Whatever you may have done, you've achieved on your own. Your first escape served my purposes, but your continued survival is as nothing to me. It neither threatens nor advances my cause. Then you'll help me again? I'll consider my efforts an investment against the future of the Northlands, Gorath. They will gain me little now, but perhaps of a later day, your help may be useful. I will alert my spies to whatever your needs may be. To be honest, I don't believe you will achieve much beyond your own survival, but even that may prove to be my boon. You consort with a monster, Lialan. Tell us a way, and we shall murder him in his sleep. Show us a secret passage, and we shall drink his blood, and buy the Moradil out of their pact of blood. And what shall become of us? Moriolf will then step into his father's place and use our treachery to light the fires under our pursuers. Delicon must fight this battle, and our kin die with him, on foreign soil for feudal cause. Only then will the other clans who wait to join him know that we cannot unify under a banner of death. Well, their failure taught them no lesson after Mermandamus betrayed us in the field, and this shall come to no new conclusion. We want the same things, Gorath, though I intend to claim what you fear. I'll take the throne of the nations of the north when Delicon is fallen to Kingdom Blades. I will lead. I don't know whether I should laugh or weep at that suggestion, Leolin, but I favor you over his bastard, Get Moriolf. There have been few occasions I have had to visit Nalar's Rib. I forget its location. It lies south of here, as the crow flies, a few minutes from the front gates of Sargoth. I have not been there in a long while. Again, I must seek help in the kingdom. Prince Arutha's army must be there to meet Delicon. It may prove more difficult than you imagine. Delicon is called from Narab's head. What should that be? If not from Narab, I should still be loose in the kingdom. I don't know what fires burn in his mind, but they smoke like madness to me. Narab has called on his clan to surround us. Though they can be little threat to us here, the Six will crush them hopelessly, but they can restrict us for a time. Well, the more that Narab plays the fool, the more time it will gain us, though I could wish we were doing it elsewhere. Is there no way past his clan? Not unless you know how to bring down the Dark God's wrath from Nalar's Rib. I can't imagine a way until the Six arrive. We do! We know how to! For what goal does Delicon do this? There can be nothing gained by attacking a single castle in the frontier of the kingdom. He tells those who rally to him that Mermanimus lives, that he is captive within the kingdom, and that he intends to free him from captivity. None saw him die at Sithanon. What advantage is there in that for Delicon? Step aside and let Mermanimus retake his place on the throne? I would easier believe you the mistress of death than Delicon, one who longs for his ancient master. It would seem that there is one among the Moradel who thinks. I too have wondered at what he wishes to gain, and I may only conclude he plots to get something from Mermanimus in exchange for freeing him. He had great powers, greater even than the Six who now work for Delicon. Perhaps he believes he can learn the secrets of our former leader's powers. Whence did Delicon's magicians come? They were spoken of in Harlech. Before first I left the Northlands, did they advise? And more, they planned great schemes into the night with him, meetings to which even I am no longer privy. They are the ones who recommend the extermination of your tribe. They speak of the lowborn, as if their lives are without value. It is as if they live for the complexities of intrigue. Little else seems to matter to them. When they buy their wine, with what coins do they bargain? None. They carry only gems, rubies of low quality. They toss them about as if they were as common as seeds. They abide in Sargoth? When they're with Delicon at the moment, they have gone south with Moriolf to Harlech. I believe they mean to round up others of your tribe who may have been reluctant to join Delicon's throng. Alright, so we gotta go to Nalar's Rib, apparently. They say just south here as the crow flies. I feel like the game is very much like trying to trying to keep me like pigeonholed into this. He's close to death already. That's insane. That guy's doing so much damage. Oh, of course that happened. Yeah, he's gonna die. That archer does so much damage. He has like 30-something. That's crazy. And now we're in this fight where no one can hit him. There we go. You could just die, Owen. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we can't even remotely survive. And so I feel like it's trying to tell us to go a very certain way. So like we got to go to we got to go I guess we're going to have to follow the roads and just see what happens. Nope. At least they're not using their bow and arrow right now. That's good, at least. Whew. Man. Yeah, that other one was just a complete botch. That was so brutal. But it looks like at least in this fight I can survive at least a little bit. Are you serious? And that's just a million dudes. Alright. Have you tried throwing the glory hand at everyone? Just saying. What just happened? Because I hit those dudes with the flame thing and it did like a ton of damage. And he... Oh my god. He's almost dead. Yeah, that's that. Oh! It's like you're wandering... I guess I am wandering through an enemy encampment. I mean, I guess it's true. It's true, but it's so brutal. It's so brutal. I can't get away anywhere. Okay. Like, go south as the crow flies, but then I was like, well... Let's camp to heal up Gorath. There's apparently guys here somewhere. I don't see them. We're looking for the rib. Nope. Nope. Not the place. Well, at least we can take on 4. We can take on 4. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing. That should kill him. Or not. There we go. Okay, that's a success. That's a win, right? Okay. No, like you can't win this. You can't win against that many guys. And he gets in, so I can't do magic. This is so dumb. So dumb. Oh my gosh. So I found a whole group of guys. Okay. Okay. This is frustrating. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. What in the hell? Oh, trap. So we have to go straight through them. Take the hits. Take the hits. Okay, we survived that trap. We survived the trap. Oh, okay. Take it. Hate to leave in the middle of a fight. Oh, no worries, Sakura. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, Sakura. You need to rest. You need to rest more than anything. Get some rest. I hope you feel better too, by the way. I'm gonna try to. We are trying to be as sneaky as we possibly can. But I can't tell you how successful we're going to be in the sneak department. Nope. Ah, damn it. Run. I think that's the point. Like, you've got to run. You have to run. Ooh. Ah, there's a house there, though. Come on. Take the hits, make the plays. Ah. Come on. Be able to retreat, please. What? Where's the house? Where's the house? Where are we now? There it is. Oh. Come on, just get us there. They're all waiting for us. Same spot. Yeah. Nope. Ah! Ah! Bob! Okay. Got some thoughts. Got some thoughts. Just kill me, please. Just finish me off. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Like, I see a building, and it's like, oh, no, 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 you're in no fight. That's what you're gonna do. Run. Because we can't win these fights. We can't. There's so many guys, and they get in real quick. And so, like, Owen can't do anything about it. I'm just trying to get to that building, to be quite honest. I don't think we're gonna get there, though. Like, I know that's not what we're supposed to do, but I want to try. Can I rest? We can camp. Let's heal up and just see if we can make it there. We are going to cheese our way through this. We are cheesing our way through this. Because I just want to know, is it fruitful to do this? Great. I can't see where we are now. I feel like it pushes us farther away each time. Yeah, it does. It moves us. It moves us. It absolutely moves us. Is it really cheese? It is really cheese. It moves us around. So we can't find this building. Yep. Yeah, we're all over the place now. So it's not worth it. So it really wants us to go to a very specific place, which is south to the rib. Right? Like, see, that's what bothers me, is that, like, we found a trap here. So, like, it's trying to tell us something. Do we fight these guys? Where did these guys come from? This all feels very not familiar. I know, right? Damn it. Where am I supposed to go, man? All right. Come on, man. Come on. What's happening? Okay. Well, at least he shot his friend. I guess that's a positive. He's got a million arrows. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we can do. There's gotta be a right way to go. There's gotta be a right way to go. I don't know, though. I don't know what that way is. Alright. Okay, we can do this. Okay, let's think. Yeah, there's a specific path, and it's not the roads. There's just so many there goes all your stamina. There it goes. You didn't even get to move. There goes all your stamina. It's all gone. And so I don't have an answer for this. I don't have an answer for it. Oh, and it's on fire. Yeah, he's got poison. He's poisoned. Great. Enemies coming closer. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. so many of them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make my way back to the city. That's what I'll do, is I'll make my way back to the city, and we'll try this again. And try to just figure out what to do. Because, like... I feel like that's where I gotta go, is this way. This is the way I gotta go. Because, I have a feeling that, like, Owen having to go back to his hometown is, like, the thing to do. I just don't know. I just don't know. We'll go back to the city. And we're gonna take the path. And just pray. Run. Come on, game. Get out of there. Just get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? It's like, oh, you went to the road at a point just before you're supposed to. So don't do that. Yeah. It's literally like an invisible line. Oh my gosh. We're just on the run now. Oh, this is so frustrating. I feel like I've painted myself in this corner now. Like I got put into a situation now that's like too much. So let's just load. The frustration is real. It's very real right now. Okay, so we're backing up. We're not dealing with that nonsense. Sleep until we're healed. And let's just bookmark. Let's keep going west. Go north now. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Come on, man. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? Okay, so it's just north here. Okay, game. Okay, yeah, yep. Just make that hit. You do it flawlessly. Just do it flawlessly. I can't even make a move. I can't even make a move. I can't even make a move to get out of here. I just want to get the hell out of here. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. I have choice words right now. I have choice words right now. Game. Somebody mentioned in chat at one point that they said, I gave up at chapter 4. They never mentioned anything about the reasons why. I now fully understand. It's not happening here. We're not giving up. We aren't. But the desire, the drive is strong. just want to get onto the road, please. Okay. There's the town. Sleep until morning. Save. Through the Inklindell. Is there something else you need? I don't know where the Inklindell is. Lady, help me out. We're going into Sarsargoth for some more supplies. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so what are we at in rations? I mean, we're fine in rations. We're fine in rations. I just need something. What do I need? It says lockpicks and restoratives. Let's buy restoratives. Yes. You know what? I don't care. Just buy restoratives. And I need them. Okay. Gonna take the road. I wish you could sleep there, but you can't apparently. Let's take our restoratives. Okay. 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 Okay, game. Come on. Of course you missed. Like 90% chance. Nope, of course you missed. Of course you missed. 93% chance. You had a 93% chance. And of course you missed. Of course you missed. Of course. Of course you missed. They were like, you know what? Let's make this a dangerous situation for them. Let's make it dangerous. And by dangerous, we mean make it impossible. Run away. Have you found Coolidge? Who is Coolidge? Who is Coolidge? I've not found Coolidge. Who is he? Why is he? That is a no. I'm just trying to find a way to not be dead. Owen somehow was able to escape. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at a guide. Looking at a guide. Let's see. How do I get out of the Northlands? The easiest and most painless way to get out of the Northlands is to find Ermeline in the Giant's Broth Tavern in Armengar. He will ask you to rescue a character named Opkar from the naphtha mines nearby. Who's Sulich? Who's Sulich? I have no idea. Oh yeah, he's gotta die. Okay, checking a guide. Southwest seems to be the way. That's what I thought. That is not what the game wants me to do. It does not want you to go that way. It's like if you go that way, you will die. You will die a terrible death, one within which will consume us all in endless pain and suffering. Okay, we've got to just use our stuff. We've got to use our stuff. We've got to use our stuff. We have a horn. Don't be afraid to use the horn. We have a horn. Use the horn. Never been more happier to have a horn right now. Like, I have no need for any of the gear that you guys have. All I need is to get the bleep out of this place. Just get me out of here, please. Okay. Yeah, our abilities are increasing at an astronomical rate now because we are just embroiled in endless combat. What? Oh, this is dead weight. Let's just throw that in there. And I didn't know that was wasted. Okay. We're getting rations, I guess, and we're getting some gold. I guess that's a positive, right? Poison, though. I just. Their attack was unexpected. Enemies Krondor and helplessly. Okay. Just want you all to hurt really badly, please. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Just stop. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, game. You know what? We'll take our wins. We'll take our wins, okay? Look, our party's abilities are increasing at a dramatic rate at this point. Because all we're doing is killing. All we do is kill. Over and over and over again. Endless killing. When is it gonna stop? When are we gonna have respite? Huh? When are we gonna have respite? I don't think we are. I don't think we're ever gonna find hope and peace in this blasted wasteland of the Northlands. It's just not gonna happen, man. It's just not gonna happen. What I'm trying to do... Oh god, there's more. The Battle of Sargoth was fought here. Let all who visit this place remember the strange strength and courage of our ancestors. May their legacy live on forever. Just give me peace. Oh god, there's some more. Can I please just sleep? Thank you. Okay. We're gonna take the back roads. Yeah, except this happens. Except this happens. There's so many of them. And yes, poison. Like, there's 30. There it goes. Congratulations. Really? Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Thanks. It's much appreciated. Still, it just shot me in the dick. Yeah, he's going down. He's going down. Like, can't avoid it right now. He's going down. Dunk. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. This is brutal. It's so freaking brutal. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. Yep, just keep poisoning me, man. It's cool. You can keep poisoning me. It's fine. Owen's dead. No big deal. Yeah, at least I guess our abilities are increasing. Okay. I just want to get the freak out of here. There's a house right there. Grinding's not a viable solution. It absolutely isn't. Because they're relentless. And the problem is that there's no place to heal if you're in a near-death state. So you have to drink 5 restoratives, take an herb, and sleep for 4 days, or 5 days. And like, that's how you recover from a near-death state. It's nuts. So I gotta go back this way to sleep and rest. I've gotta chug down restoratives. What's his health at now? Okay, I mean that's close enough. That's fine. All right, and so like I've gotta. That on there. And we gotta go in. We gotta go in. Caught him off guard, so we get at least that, right? So flame cast, we're going in, all in. Please kill. Yes. Dead. Dead. 94 points of damage is kind of insane. Oh, you... Mother-loving rubber ducky. Heal. Okay. Oh my god, that's just so devastating. But you know what? I'm alive, right? I'm one step closer. One step closer to freedom. Those were at least visual mobs that we could see. I just want some solace. Just a little bit of solace. Not a lot of solace. No problem. Have a wonderful night, Bubble Baggins. I'm about ready to, but man. No! Oh, you can't be freaking serious right now. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, dude. Thank you. Have a good night. I just. Adjust. That's what I want to adjust. Heal. Oh, he's almost dead too. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he's down. Okay, so when I last saved, I don't think I saved after that fight. That previous fight. I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. So did I heal these guys? Are they all healed up? I don't even know. Yeah, they are. Okay. So we have to play that fight again. They were waiting this time. That element of surprise, because like now I'm screwed. Absolutely screwed. Oh, poisoned. Poisoned. 33 points. Are you freaking serious right now? I couldn't be more annoyed right now. I couldn't be more annoyed. We're just gonna try our best here. I can sit here in one shot. Yeah, I can sit here in one shot. Oh, of course I did. All the enemies and still not do enough. Hey, just a second. Heal. Damn it! Oh my gosh! I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. I am on so much tilt right now. Holy smokes. Okay. I don't get this way on Money games right now. And this, it is lucky that I enjoy this game. They're lucky that I enjoy this game. Okay, we got the surprise now. That's a positive. Thorn Flame Blast, full blast. One down. Others severely injured. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, the misfires. Thank God for the misfires. Okay. That's fine. We'll take those hits. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine as well. Just heal. Heal. What? Heal. 93%, and I missed 3 times. Like, are you kidding right now? Is this just a joke? Is this what's happening, man? Is this what's happening? I'm in so much tilt. I'm on so much tilt right now. I love you, Lip. I'm on tilt. Can you tell that I'm annoyed? Okay, I saved this time. I can't sleep though. I can't sleep because of this madness. This madness, I can't sleep. Just kill them all, Gorath. Kill them all. Yeah, like ding, 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 ding. Their accuracy is off the freaking charts. Yeah. At least I saved right before this. So I'm going to try to then backtrack again, sleep to heal, chug restoratives, keep that process going because I have to be at full health. I have to be at full health to make any progress. This is nuts. This is nuts. Is your thing still... It's not. Okay, so let's reapply. I just want to get to that house. Okay. Please just focus on him. Don't reach me yet. Good, thank you. You didn't reach me. Alright. That did a lot of damage. Get me to that stinking house. Just get me to that stinking house right now. Please. We'll be very buff at the end of this. We'll be the buffest of people. I just want to get to that house. That's all I want to do. No one's lived here in some time. Of course. No one has lived there in some time. Jesus. Cutting across. Yes! We're making progress. Oh my god, we're making progress. We got a long road ahead of us, but we are making progress. At the end of this, we will be indomitable monsters. Where are these? Oh, we can take these guys. But I stumbled. I probably should have healed before all that. Oh god. I forgot. They're just sharpshooters. I forgot they're sharpshooters. Oh, it's dead. That's sad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I need to enchant my blades every time I get into a combat encounter. Because I can't, yeah, run away, guys, now. Yes, run. Cowards. What is this? He has 1 hit point. Okay. Okay. The house, of course, is empty, and I can't use it as a place to sleep. Like, I would just love to have a place where I can go and sleep and be fully healed and not have to rely on restoratives. That would be nice. So let's sleep and heal. Okay, so there they are. We got him. We got him. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. I can't get that guy because I don't have line of sight with him. Like, that's nonsense. I have line of sight with him. It's gonna do so much damage. Can't reach the dude either. Like, that's insane. Yeah. Oh, you just gotta be kidding me with all this, right? You have got to be kidding me with all this. Play this game. hope you're happy, Betrayal of Krondor. Okay. We can probably go around. No, we can't. Okay, so we got the jump on them again. That's great. Hold on. Where's that opponent? Yes. All of you must die. Son of a bitch. How much health you got? Quit. Owen, come on, buddy. You've gotta be kidding me. I can't. Game, I can't. I can't. What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? This is nuts. Absolutely insane. Yeah. 17. Like, they do so much damage at that point, and like you can't do anything about it. You really can't. That's what you got. That's the hand you're dealt with. You just gotta take a third of your entire stamina. And like, there goes Gorath. He's gonna take 60 points of damage now, and now he'll have 30 health. Like, 86. No, he took 86. So like, it's instantaneous death. You can't do anything about that. Like, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. So the only way that you can survive this combat encounter is if you got surprise. And that's it. That's the only way you can survive, is if you got surprise on them. And that is nuts. That is just freaking nuts. And I haven't, like, I didn't speed run this game. Yeah. And now we're just getting into the combat encounter every time. And so we have to pray. We have to pray that and Gorath can't get next to the wizard. So he gets a free spell. I don't know what he did, but now he's dead. And just all of this is so Just survive. Just survive, please. Come on. Leave him alone. Oh my god. We're just lucky. We're just lucky right now. That's all we are. We're just the most lucky people in the world. Owen's on fire. That's great, Owen. I'm not hopelessly lost, but I am on tilt. I am on tilt. How the hell does anyone survive this madness? How the hell does anyone survive this madness? Like, I'm terrified to move. Because every move we make is met with, like, instant battle. 19 or so. So literally, like, we take a step forward and it's like, here's a fight. Here you go. And you don't see the fight. You don't see the enemies in that instance. And you can't do anything about it. It's so insane. So like I'm just taking a couple steps. Save. Couple steps. Save. No one's lived there for some time. Of course no one's lived there for some time. Okay. Save. See what I'm learning. But yeah, no, I'm just like, get me out of here. Okay. How bad is this gonna be? Unless we can find some way to change our appearance, this town will be the death of us. It's not already the death of us? Like, you tell me this now. No, we're not doing Flamecast. Never mind. We are not doing Flamecast. We are doing Evil Seek. We're going full power. What just happened? What did you just do? It's Evil Seek. 30. Just kill everyone, please. Kill everyone, please. Seek out the evil. I don't know about you, but there's a point. Oh my gosh. They're still there. You gotta be kidding. How do we change our appearance? It's hard. It's impossible to avoid. So like, yeah, we need to change our appearance. Okay, well, how? How? Infinite respawn. And like, you need to find Sulich. Where's Sulich? Where's Sulich? South from where I am, but I have to go through here to get to him. Somewhere in this 2,000 square miles. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. I have to get through that town. There's the map. We looked at this. And the way to him, he's here. So like I've got to avoid the town. Okay. We're going to try to avoid the town. There's a guy there. Can I go around this mountain? I'm just going to save like a crazy person. Did I circumvent the town? I don't know. Yes, maybe. Okay. We may have circumvented the town. No, it says, the guide very clearly says, you have to go west. Okay. Okay. Let's just see how this fight goes. If I can. Okay. Owen stumbled. Look at this madness. Alright. Seeking evil. Still not dead. Are you serious? Seeking evil. Oh, man, this is the plan. Make sure you find a cool item. What's the cool item and where is it at? Like, tell me about this cool item. Spoil it for me. Spoil it for me because I'm tired of dying. Okay. That's the fun part. Dying? Dying is not the fun part. Dying is literally the opposite of the fun part. It's killing me, man. Okay, we're just saving. We're saving. Just because. Why? Just because. I just remember wandering around killing probably 150 enemy groups. It took weeks. I ain't doing that, man. Okay, we're screwed here. Because I didn't sleep or anything. But let's see what we can do. Seek evil. Oh, the lowest is 20. Oh! Interesting. Rest. 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 Of course. Rest. Unlimited money equals unlimited rations, which is unlimited health. This part is grindy, to say the least. He still escapes, though. He didn't escape. Can he even move? Ew. Yeah, he can move. He's moving one thing. He just decided to heal. To be able to get out. This part is gnarly with a capital Gnar. But like, look. Look. My melee accuracy is really high. My defense is really high. Why is his accuracy casting 39%? Oh, it's because my health's so low. That's why. Yeah, exactly. The purpose of the crossbow. We're saving. The berries have all restoratives. Oh god, restoratives. Oh god, restoratives. Oh god, rations. Where are we on the map? Where are we on the map right now? We're so close, we're so close. I just want to get to that town. Okay, let's sleep and heal. Cutting through. Jeez. You almost got caught. Their advantage was lost. We're going south, right? Wait, what? Oh god. We're gonna reload it. That's just a mess. That's just a mess. What the hell just happened? It's like, yeah, the enemy's advantage was lost. And then we get no fight. Oh, I'm an old man with an old butt. Yeah. Oh, it's him again. Okay. Yeah, we gotta just reset. We just gotta reset. Because Owen's screwed. Hold on. Yeah, I can't cast the spell. try again. Yes, stop. Just stop, guys. Please, just stop. You missed. You have a 93% chance to hit, and you keep missing. I want to know why. I want to know why. Can you tell me why? RNG is not my friend here. It's like, oh, you got this powerhouse beefcake. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, you can't hit him. Your life may depend on it, but not in this game. I'm fine. I want to stress that it's gonna be okay. I'm still going to enjoy this game. But for the love of God, this portion right here can suck it. It's terrible. It's a 93% chance to have a 40% chance hit rate. Alright. And we're so close to the goal. We're so close to the goal. Okay. So what can I do? Okay, let's enhance the quality of our sword. Let's suck on some restoratives. Oh, but are you? Am I what? Am I what? Am I what? Am I missing something horrific? Like, do you even know what goals are? Get out of here. I mean, that's what my goal is. Is to get the hell out of here. Really? How? How did you explore? How in the world did you explore in this place? Because you can't. Unless you grind. Unless you grind. I don't grind. Yeah, goal is to get the F out. That's the goal. Alright. Let's get up here. I'm poisoned. As is tradition. Oh, you stop hitting Ovid. That's nuts. That's nuts. I think I will have a better time once I find that second party member. Because, like, unless you get advantage in the combat, they surround Owen, so he becomes useless. And then, yeah, find Sulich. I'm gonna find Sulich. We're gonna find Sulich right now. That's what we're gonna do. Go into this blasted town. Get some restoratives, thank you. Where is this town? It's just to the east or west. There's the road to it. There's the road to it. There's a bunch of dead people. The air smelled awful. Not sure that he wanted to go any further. Gorath followed the path before them with his eyes, but a strange mist obscured his vision. No telling what might be waiting for us up ahead, he said. I think we should go take a look. Nice, half-naked dead. Okay, what do you got? We made it. We made it. Save! No time for save and lip. We have... I don't know right now. We've got a tavern to go to. Is there no inn in these places? Is there no inn? I know to keep an emerald. I do know this. Gambler shook his head. Yeah, I got you, Gambler. Gorath motioned to the figure across the room. The man walked over to join them. He stood before them, eyebrows arched inquisitively.
Come, sit, and drink.
Drink what you can, for Delicon will have the rivers running piss and chickens laying dust for us once this is at the end. There's nothing to be gained in this campaign, but the sparks in his eyes have blinded him. Damn the six. Damn those magicians that lead us to death and imprison us all. I see that you have little wish to keep your head attached to your shoulders, Ermelin. Your tongue wags and you drool your brains under the table for all to see. Your drink makes you a fool. What the drink makes me is only of concern to me and the tavern keeper. Leave me be to Yellowtail. I suggest you consider advice from one who has suffered Delicon's wrath and lived to tell the tale. I take it that some acquaintances of yours have been detained by Delicon's magicians? What of it? Nothing's to be done. The six have thrown Obkar to Venutrier and his dogs, and tomorrow they'll come round and hurry the lot of us to our deaths. I propose we help one another rather than work against them. What could you offer in exchange for Obkar's release from the Naphtha mines? If you can manage that, I can get you half the boy's weight in gold or the equivalent thereof. Obkar's tribe alone will be willing to pay such a ransom. Then get you hence and gather these fees, and we'll see what may be engineered. We'll meet you again in this tavern when we have achieved Obkar's release. Great. Great, Obkar's release. Oops. Like. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Enter. Gorath investigated. Peering into the smoke-filled hole, he was unable to see anything, although he was certain he smelled something like the burning of oil. For a long moment he stared into the darkness before returning to his companion. The fire still burned underground here, he said to Owen. 10 years ago past, when this fortress was attacked by Romanimus, the man who held this ancient Moradel city set it ablaze rather than see the Moradel take it again. Do you hate him for it? Owen asked, seeing Gorath's pained expression. The Moradel shook his head. No, as much we should have done with Delicons first raided in our villages. Oh, these are the mines. Okay, whoa. Let's save. Let's sleep. And then let's save. So, why are there no inns? Why can't I find an inn for the life of me? I'd just like an inn. Is the tavern a shop? To make you suffer, obviously. Alright. What does the hand do? I just have so many questions. Right? And what does this give me? Oh, geez. Okay. Well, hold on a second. That can also be some of the problem. Oh, it's not really some of the problem. Don't. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. We saved. Let's see how the mines go. The mines might be different, you know? The mines might be different. You need more rations for mines? Okay. What? It's not enough room. You have room. Okay. Share with the party. Of course you didn't share with the party. $14 each is good. Yeah. That should be fine. I think we'll be okay. He squinted. Between the poor natural lighting and the fact that his eyes had not completely adjusted to the darkness, he was uncertain which might or might not have been inside. Okay. There was a lot of that. Hold on. So that's that's a big deal. They definitely want you. Neptha Goroth coughed, feeling the sticky black substance adhering to his fingers as he grabbed a greasy bottleneck. Feeling that the fumes were beginning to get to him, he stumbled away from the hole. Yeah, so they are very much like, hey, you're gonna get into some crazy fights. I thought this was the naphtha mines. Drank in the air and big gulps, only expelled pursed lips, so we left. Okay. So are the mines somewhere else then, like outside of town? What? Oh, we got a whole bunch of extra stuff here. Okay. It's where we were? Okay. Well, it made us leave. That's the thing. It made us leave. Yeah, the naphtha's worth keeping because it's a thing for this weapon. Leaning further and further towards to extend his reach, but managing only to inhale the fumes. He stumbled away from the hole, walking away with the assistance. Yeah, that seems to be it. There's no other interactions. Yeah, I think we gotta find it out here. Restoratives, give me all the restoratives. I mean, let me look. I'm looking at the guide right now. I mean, all bets are off right at this moment until we can get a footing. Yeah, it's outside of the town. It says it's northeast. Ooh. Yeah, we're digging it up. No body. Just the body. No body. Whoa, there's a lot of dead people. Just the body. No body. Where am I right now? What? The camera's like freaking out right now. Okay. Game. Okay. The camera is freaking out. It's like, you can't. No, what are you doing? Betrayal, just the body. So many restoratives. So many restoratives. I need all that. Yes, give me all the restoratives, please. Alright, so it says it's northeast of the town. Save. Yeah, let's save. Hold on. Let's see. Northeast of Armengar. Go around the north side of the mountains, separating the river and the road. Then follow the river south. Just gotta find the river. Okay, so we gotta go around, I think, and then go around this way. I think that's what it's telling us to do. Yeah, that is what it is telling us to do. In the world is that? They approached the small tent. Pulling back the flap, Gorth took a moment to survey. The tent hasn't been lived in for some time. The tents are perfectly positioned for an army marching south from Sargoth toward the garrison at High Castle. Gorth pulled back the flap and took a look inside the tent. Owen, I'll stand watch out here. You go inside and take a look around. Owen did as instructed. He let his eyes adjust to the murky light inside the tent, then began a careful search. Goblin sticker? What is the... Yeah, see, my thing is so much better than that, right? Let me see what his weapon is. Yeah, just infinitely better than that. Okay. We just gotta find these mines, and I'll probably save at that point, and then call it a night. If my nose does not mislead, we must be nearing the Naphtha mine, caves of which Ermelin spoke. It'll be critical for you to cooperate with all that. I say, if we are to get Obkar out of those caves alive, why are we even doing this? Why don't we just simply head south? Obkar's a name familiar to me, and I believe he may serve a purpose with his freedom. Kin to me in irritation, he has pricked Delicon's ire times enough that we may depend he will avenge himself upon his captor. You're hoping that he's as much of a bother to Delicon as Narab, then? So what will we need to do? Venutrier of Lan operates in this locale and is known as a trader of slaves. I'll offer you into slavery. You're gonna what? Do not alarm yourself over much. Venutrier would have no need of a scrawny young boy in his Naphtha caves and will undoubtedly insist I see his operations. Reassurances, you will not be ill-treated. But when we have entered the caves, undoubtedly the both of us will be taken captive. This is your brilliant plan? We just got away from Delicon and Sargoth, and you want to get taken captive again? We have a way out, however, as you may detect by the stench of this river that runs hard by. The Naphtha mixes with it from an underground river which runs through the caves. It is since the day Guy du Bas Tira torched Armengar. I know this because I've had words with others once held captive by Venutrier. Once we're ready to leave, we dive in the underground river and we'll emerge somewhere downstream. No one has ever died doing this? I've met none that have. Come, we have business to attend to. Okay, we're saving. We are going to approach the mines. Take the bridge. Save. Gorth noticed a circle of holes. Oh, it's a tarp. Hit the rest button as much as you want. Free healing? I mean, I'm full. I mean, as best as full as can be. Because I can't hit max unless I use restoratives. Should I use restoratives? Then at that point? Okay, so we're right where the mines are. Here somewhere. A figure lurched from the mines. The man had black hair cropped short over his expansive forehead, revealing a dark birthmark which curled from his hairline to just below his left eye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I was already maxed though. It still doesn't allow you to hit your maximum of health. I was already full as best as I could be. Looking them over, he nodded to Gorath.
Pelican hasn't killed you yet? Impressive.
You're trespassing on private property, Mordell. This area is restricted for commerce, not loitering. But I'm very interested in your commerce, sir, and that is the very reason I sought you out. I wish to sell you the boy. What? How pitiful. He bawls like a calf. We'd have to feed him a herd to get enough meat on his bones. He's weak, probably diseased. Doesn't look as if he's eaten in weeks. His looks are deceptive. Single-handedly, he slew my partner with a kitchen knife and he broke my mate's arm. He'll grow into an even stronger man. Impressive, but he sounds like trouble. We'd have to fight him every day to keep him from escaping. I'm not getting sold to anybody. Mercenary is of little good if he is easily overcome, don't you think? Break his will and he'll be invaluable to you. I mean, he looks noble. I don't want bounty hunters sent from the kingdom in my business. He was a chamber boy of no importance. You'll have no trouble with him. Of no importance? 150 sovereigns. Take it or leave it, but before we clap hands on this, would you care to view our operations here? An intriguing notion, if it would not trouble you. No trouble at all. My guards will escort you. Mordell surrounded them. Chuckling to himself, Venutrier looked the pair of them over as if they were oxen bought at the market, examining first Owen and then Gorath with greater interest. Too easy, he said with a sigh. What kind of fool do you take me for? The boy's of no use, Gorath, but you are a prime slave indeed. You'll enjoy your new life below. Seized by a myriad of hands, they were dragged to the mouth of the cavern and thrown in. For an eternity, it seemed they stumbled down steps. Okay. And with that said, oops, it's time to save. It's time to save and get some sleep. What madness. Let's talk about this for a fraction of a second. Let's just take a second. What the hell was that? This game went from like a difficulty of like 4 and ramped it up to a full-blown 10. I don't even know what to say. That was insane. Completely overwhelmed at all moments, right? Because the moment that you got into combat, surrounded, getting hit for 30 points of damage, 50 points of damage, 80 points of damage, and not having bad gear. The gear wasn't what was killing me. It was crazy. Dead save files equals more playtime. I know, right? Right? Oh, yeah, it's true. It's crazy, but I know why they did it. They wanted you to rely on restoratives. They wanted you to rely on your magical stuff that you have to enhance things, to make the combat easier. And they wanted it to feel dangerous. It felt dangerous. That was insane. It was so challenging. I enjoyed it a bunch, though. It was still really good. Okay, so let's see who's on. Let's see if there's anybody playing something other than me. Nope, I'm the only one playing Betrayal of Krondor. Let's go raid my good friend Redox PDX. She's playing Pikmin 3, a really great strategy game. I love Pikmin 3 a lot. Let's go say hi to them. And of course, it's almost like a roguelike. Oh my gosh, yeah. Redox PDX. They're fantastic people. So, everybody have a wonderful night. I'll be back again Monday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, more Betrayal at Krondor. We're going to see how these minds go to humor. Oh. Bye. Thank you, Clive, for hanging out. Thank you. Goodbye.